Hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I have entered Act 2, apparently. I am in the Shadow-Cursed lands, but I haven't gotten very far into them. We have met Elminster, and we've met the Harpers. We fought some shadows, and Halsin has finally got a tent of his own at camp, and he is waiting for me to find out more information so that he can lift the curse of the Shadowlands here. We were told that there is an inn nearby. I think that's where the inn is. It just says camp, but I think there's an inn there. Or maybe the inn is out here. Oh yeah, the inn is out here. Okay, seek protection, a shadow curse. Alright, so what's this camp? I don't know, we'll go find out. But we're exploring, looking around, seeing what there is to see, and trying to stay in the light. Alright, if you are watching this live, it is September 22nd, 2024. If you're watching it at some point in the future, you are watching the unedited, archived video saved from the live stream. And yes, it will be full of me talking and interacting with the chat room and trying to figure out how to play the game and reloading a lot. I'm playing on balanced difficulty, but this is my first time playing, so there's still a lot for me to learn. Please, no spoilers. Let's check and see if I am live on YouTube. There I am. Let me get into the chat room. I'm playing on PS5, but I am watching the chat on my laptop. Hey, hi Stella! Welcome to the chat room. How's your weekend? I took yesterday off and uploaded a highlight video instead. It was highlights of me failing miserably at trying to romance Gale. So I guess I'm just stuck with Astarion. Unless I get another opportunity to try to romance Gale. Or possibly Halsin. I know that his romance will come further along the line after we lift the Shadow Curse. But I do really like Astarion. He lets me fulfill my fantasy of dating Alan Cumming. Oh, I should check my audio. Can you hear me? Can you hear me out there? Yep, I have audio. Okay. Alright, well, let's get exploring this place. Let's see what we find. There seems to be some stuff up here. A skeleton with a healing potion. A wooden chest that is locked. A rusty dagger. Another skeleton.
Don't touch me.
Just pick the lock, my dear.
Let's crack it open.
Well, some gold and a bloodstone.
Never a dull moment.
Don't fall off the edge there. Oh.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Have I?
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Something stuck through here. Where was it off to?
I'm sorry, what? Beast tracks. can get down here.
The dirt's been burrowed there. A rodent's nest, perhaps.
Ooh, a family ring. Death saving throw +2. The wearer of this simple band betrays it as a precious, well-loved family heirloom. I guess that helps you if you go down in combat. It keeps you from dying. Okay. Reach the lantern. Okay.
What's that?
Arrow of lightning. Right. Whole lot of rope. Why would you need so much rope? Where are we at exactly? Alright. I'd like to come back up over here and see what's off this direction, if it loops back around. I don't know. We might want to go to the inn before we get much further into the Shadow-Cursed lands. This is where we fought all the shadows, and there's the dead Harper Meygan. Let's see what's up this way, if anything. Ooh, a night orchid. Recipe unlocked. Solution of night orchid. Is the night orchid the flower that Shadowheart likes?
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, thank you. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers? Yeah.
Rings a bell. Why?
I just found one.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return. Well, I'd better take it back then, or I'm sure you'll come up with something. It's just a token.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Okay. I think that's the first time that she's ever made a joke in this entire game. That's like the first time I've ever seen her smile and laugh. let's take a look at the journal. We gifted Shadowheart a night orchid, her favorite flower. She was greatly appreciative of the gesture. She possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the shadow curse. This must be due to Shar's patronage, but given the mercurial nature of the dark goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen. We entered the shadow curse lands, but didn't yet repair Karlach's heart. We can only hope Daemon made it to the city and can help us later. Gale's mentor, the great wizard Elminster, sought him out in order to deliver a message from Mystra herself. She instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb in his chest. Elminster granted Gale a powerful spell in order to do this and has stabilized the orb to grant him enough time to find it. This would be suicide for Gale. We need to learn more about the heart and how else it might be defeated. And we need to go find Moonrise Towers. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling that we should head for this inn before we try to go do anything else around here, so let's go do that. Ooh, is that it right there in the distance? Oh, it seems to be in a bubble. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Everything around here is probably all rotten. Yeah, spoiled treacle tart, rotting basket, rotten mushrooms, another torch. Wood crate, rotten lemons, yeah. Not much fun stuff to loot out here.
I smell a trap.
You smell a trap, huh? Shadow Cursed Needle Blight. Ambushing. Oh yeah, I can see the 3 red dots there. Alright, we can come back to this. Let's go to the inn. What is that? Ooh, looks like a dead bird.
The shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
The shadows claimed that bird. Okay. there's a nest and a box up on top.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get Lizelle up. She can usually jump pretty far. Ah, I see. She left the circle of light.
How delicious. Simple.
A charming little egg. 3 camp supplies. Round and speckled. There's something appreciably cheerful about an egg. Even the word itself, egg. How frolicsome. Why are they charming little eggs? Okay.
Will ever believe this.
Okay. I feel like I want to say frequently.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
So you're just gonna jump in now and say anything anytime. This guy, this is the Dream Guardian guy. And he just jumps in with comments now. Like he's there with us, but he's invisible or something, or I guess he's in our heads or whatever, but I wish he would just shut up.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Looks like there's some folks there through the gate. Can we just walk in?
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Well, I guess I can put my torch away.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jaheira!
Alright, just this once I wish people would simply say hello. Jaheira, is it? I'm Jules, and I assure you none of this is necessary. You have to count a 5 to let me go. Druid background, because I'm a druid. You're the Jaheira. I have heard of you, friend of the forest. Alright, so she's a fellow druid?
Through the grapevine?
Something like that. Did you hear that I saved your soldiers? Give me a chance to earn your trust. Care to explain why a legendary druid has one of her own wrapped in vines? I heard you were strong, smart. Seems I heard wrong. Yeah, why would a legendary druid have one of her own wrapped in vines?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I'm not a true soul. Look to the Harpers you saved, accept your fate. Rage against the vines. Force your own magic through the vines, loosening them. I don't want to fight her. Look at the Harpers you saved.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
No, hey,
She's the
Mol.
one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Oh, thanks, Mol.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact, showed Jaheira. I work in mysterious ways. You just have to take my word for it. I guess I'll show her the artifact. I will trust one of my fellow druids. Ooh.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jaheira everything you know about the artifact. So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree. Your guess is good as mine. I'm going to tell her everything. Again, I'm going to trust my fellow druid. We'll see how it goes.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead. I'm here on holiday. My intentions are my own. The land is afflicted, rotten. I'm here to restore nature's will. Yeah, I'll say that. I'm a druid.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Ooh, I feel like the story just took a serious turn somehow.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I wish I'd been able to tell her I was traveling with Halsin. That would probably have convinced her.
Just about do.
Just about.
Alright, we're at the Last Light Inn. Harper Lysandra.
Good to see a friendly face.
Okay. Waypoint discovered. Hot dog. Harper Donner.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
I don't know much about the Harpers, but I like them.
Wish we had stone.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, here's the waypoint. And Harper Darag.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Yeah, I get that. Creeps me out too. Right. What's up here? Harper Teradizia.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
I do.
That's pretty, but it can take a...
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Just taking a walk around, see what's here. Ooh. Something down here. Ooh, this is the edge of her magic here. Looks like this is another way in, if we had wanted to sneak in, maybe. Seems like a weakness in your defenses, folks.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex, right? Where's your man? Why are you crying? Stop sniveling and tell me what's wrong. I'll say I remember you. Where's your man?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming.
I gotta rescue these tieflings again?
Us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away? You think he's dead? Sounds like he meant a lot to you. So you're saying you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die. I'm not going to say that. You think he's dead?
How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help? Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet. Sounds like your boy toy's goblin chow. Oh, how rude. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
Maybe. He is still locked in a cultist tower. He might be better off dead. From what I've heard, they probably killed and eaten him. I'm not going to say those. I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise. I'll find Dennis and bring him back to you. I'll do my best. I'll say that.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
All right.
I can't.
Fair enough.
I can't.
Well, just hang in there till then. Don't be jumping off no cliffs or anything. Ooh, flowers are still growing here and everything too. Ooh. This looks like it goes on past the border here.
Listen.
Let's see what else is out here. Ooh, a Nothic eye. What in the world is a Nothic eye? An alchemical ingredient. Elixir of sea invisibility. Alright, I'll take it. Cool. Let's see what's down here. I like exploring the perimeter so I know what I'm dealing with.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'm sorry? What's down here? Ooh, that's the back door? Maybe? To the cellar? Alright, let's go back around and come in through the front. Let's see what's over on this side. Looks like we have a merchant here. Quartermaster Tally.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Nah, I'll be fair. Alright, I'll sell her what I've got here in wares. And let's see what she has. Ooh, grilled pork leg. Yum, yum. Lots of dyes. Dye remover, blue dye, sea green, red, bloody plum, harlequin black and white, orange, pale pink, black and furnace red. Ooh. Baby blue and gold. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity throw. Also allows Shield of Devotion aid. Well, that's pretty cool. That might be good for Shadowheart. It's very expensive though. I don't even have enough gold to buy it. Cloak of Protection. Wizards Autaluk and Bigby may be renowned as dignified members of the Circle of 8, but on one occasion, as younger men, Bigby bet Autaluk that he couldn't suck 13 liters of vodka out of a protection cloak like this one. Bigby won. Armor class +1, saving throw +1. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen many cloaks in this game. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. Lay bare their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus. So this would be for monks, I imagine, right? Bark skin armor. She's got so many goodies. What's this? Yanti. Scale mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. This armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Gain +1 to initiative. That might be worth me taking. Or Will or somebody. I don't know how much dexterity he's got. But again, it's more than I have gold for, so.
Take care now.
Alright, we'll be back to look at your stuff and after we go to camp and maybe sort through all of our junk and bring her some more stuff to sell, and we have some more gold and whatnot, we can come back here.
How's the barricade coming? It ain't pretty.
Maybe I should go to camp.
It'll need to. Larry.
Get some of my junk and sell it to her. Oh, right, and I don't have speak to animals done. Let's do that. So it'll just happen automatically. Alright, let's see what we have here. Nope. Let's sort by the latest. See, there's a regular chicken egg, but the eggs that Astarion found were fancy, special, weird eggs. I don't know. I've got so many weapons I'm not using. Maybe I should sell them. And so many books. Maybe I should sell them. I don't know. Should I?
Eager for battle.
Well, hello.
I don't know. Maybe he should go with this short sword of First Blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So much stuff we have. I bought myself a violin, but I don't think I like it as much as I like the lute. But I'll save it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Mol. 5 to 15.
Hardy but graceful. A fine crossbow. Made by Sharan hands if my teachings keep true.
What's next?
She should probably use that one.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go sell some of this junk. Hey, Gent Hugo, how you doing?
All this standing around is
How's your weekend?
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, let's continue looking at what she's got. Elixir of Viciousness. The number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. Oil of Bane. She's got some potions of greater healing. I want those. She's got speed. I like using speed. That sounds funny to say it, doesn't it? Arrow of Undead Slaying. Yeah, I guess that's probably pretty handy. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Arrow of Darkness. Arrow of Fiend Slaying. Yeah, we've seen all these before. Any spells we haven't seen before? Scroll of Dominate Person. Very rare. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Allies cannot be dominated. Ooh, look how valuable that is. Conjure Minor Elemental. Conjure Elemental. Ooh, Scroll of Cloud Kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts poison damage. Yeah, some of these are new. Scroll of Hold Monster. Paralyze a creature. Ooh, we'll probably start finding some of these in loot as we go through this place, I betcha. Defender Great Axe. Interesting. Glaive. Dagger, short bow, short sword. Yeah, alright. One hammer plus one. Light hammer. I really want this cloak though. I'm gonna take it.
Take care now.
Let's see what it looks like.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Cloak of Protection.
Aye. Our asses.
Oh yeah. Need to dye that. But sure. I could wear it. Or I could put it on someone else. Might be worth putting on somebody else.
Yeah.
Because I can turn into an owlbear and get extra hit points and things like that. Aww. Yeah, I like that. I like it on Astarion. He seems like the type of person to whoosh a cape. I like it. Ah, look at that. Yes. Oh, look at it. Look at it swooshing. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, let's go dye it. Let's go to camp and dye it. Actually, let's go to camp and then I'll save. And then I'll check out the different dyes. I'm at the Last Light Inn. My daughter just came in to see what I'm doing. Alright. Let's go find the dye. What have we got? Gorgeous maroon, sea green, pale green, black and jade, maybe? I'll grab the maroon. I'll try Drake. Lavender always comes out orange. Bloody plum might be interesting. Brown alabaster. I do like that color. Black and red furnace dye is good. Oh, okay. You always do Astarion stuff, that color. Yeah. Okay, well, let's check it out. Alright, are you ready to look fabulous? Let's sort by latest. Alright. Black and furnace red. Let's take a look. Oh wow, that does look good. Dye the armor to see what it looks like. Okay. Where is the armor? I don't know. I don't know if I like that. But let's see what else we've got. Black and Jade. I think I used that on Shadowheart. I'm not sure. Bloody Plum. Alright, let's look at Black and Jade. Nah, it's too bright a blue for him, I think. Let's look at Bloody Plum. Oh my, that's bright. Let's see what it looks like on his armor. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Let's try the Drake General dye. Nah, I don't like that. Let's try Gorgeous Maroon. It looks more pink than anything. It does look kind of cute though. Alright, so yeah, my daughter was saying black and furnace red. Let's look at that. Let's look at that again. I don't know if I like it. Let's try a few other colors. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Let's try deep lilac. And the alabaster. Now, see, I like that color. Let's see what it looks like on the cape. That looks really good on him. Oh my god. I like that. Alright, let's take a look at deep lilac. Yeah, see, it comes out all orange and brassy and gold, and that's not deep lilac. I don't like that. Alright, it's definitely between the brown alabaster and the black and furnace red. Let's try that one again. Yeah, I think I like the brown. The brown alabaster. All right. Let's load. Actually, let's load. There we go. I'm gonna go with brown alabaster because it makes his outfit look all silvery and it just matches his hair and his skin and everything. I like it. Not really conducive to hiding in the shadows, though, is it? Maybe we should see what other dyes she has.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Wish we had.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Alright, baby blue and gold. I think I've got that. Black and furnace red. I already bought that. Bloody plum. I think I've got that. Blue. Green. Sea green. Alright, I don't usually like red, but it might look good on him, so maybe we should try it. Pale pink, orange, Harlequin black and white. Might be interesting. We probably need all the holy water we can get. And I'm busy buying dye.
Take care now.
Oh. Maybe I should do a save first. Again. Now let's try it. See what it looks like. I kind of like it. Ooh. Ooh, the red cloak, though. I kind of like it. Let's see what the black and white looks like. Decisions, decisions. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. Holy shit. Yeah, I do. I like that. I think that's the one. Let's see what the cloak looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's load. Ooh, that's a cool picture. Yeah, the loading screens are really gorgeous, aren't they? That's Iste was saying they're stunning. Yeah, they are just gorgeous. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go with the black and white. I like that. Let's go ahead and do his gloves, I think. Let's check what gloves he's wearing. I don't think we want to swap his gloves out for anything. What's he wearing? Fleet fingers. That allows him to take a jump without using a bonus action. We might want to give him different gloves. And what boots is he wearing? Yeah, spider step. Spider Step is really good. But let's see if there's anything better. Ooh, Hail Thorns might be good for him. I like having the bonus jump. It comes into play frequently in combat. But I think Astarion would really like the Hail of Thorns too. He's already got a lot of movement. I don't know. Decisions. Oh, he can't use medium armor anyway, so okay. I don't know. Hail of Thorns, 6 to 20 damage. Okay, that is pretty intense. I'm gonna keep that. Alright, we're gonna go with that. All right, cool beans. He looks amazing. Excellent.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
God's
blood, this is heavy.
In Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah, it's for a good cause.
All's well.
All right.
2 steps in.
Not as bad as it could have.
Some daggers new sheath.
Our asses.
We have a little bit of new gear. Astarion has a swooshy new cape. Oh, he looks fantastic. I love it. Okay. Let's look around some more at the inn. I think we already talked to him. Harper's fist.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Ulthred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party am I crashing?
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Yeah, we heard about that. The rescue party sounds right up my alley. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Counsellor Florrick made it all the way here. So what are we standing around here for? Yeah, I'll mention that I was in the aftermath.
Sure
I'll name
did.
drop.
For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Okay.
Aren't we all?
Hello, Harper Teebs. Harper Ellendale. What's over here? Harper Lynn. Have we been over here yet? I don't think so. Ooh, heavy chest. Ooh, green dye. I will send that to camp. Is it Harper green?
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Oh. Do I want to interrupt her grief?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Give her time to speak. I'm sorry for your loss. It's a dangerous life being a soldier. Better at jokes than keeping himself alive. Oh, that's mean. I'll give her time to speak.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good Harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
You'll get over it. Cold. I'm sure he knew, and I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Well, I got the Speak to the Dead ability. Ooh, I'm inspired. Open my journal to learn more. I gained inspiration. What, from talking to her? Oh, Shadowheart is inspired. Tragic love. Whoa, we were both inspired. Anybody else? Oh, okay. Alright, now we're back around here again. Yeah. Alright.
Trust Jaheira to come up with one. I do.
Alright, so what's over here? Ooh, the Hellion's heart got updated. Alright, I'm thinking we need to go to camp. We need to grab Cullagh. And possibly Will, because they were talking about his dad. So...
Hey, soldier.
Hey, I think we found Damon, so...
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yeah. Let's all go.
Let's hop.
Let's see if we can get you fixed up, girlfriend. Alright, where's Will? Is it really safe for us to be all spread out like this? Should cluster closer together, I think. But okay.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge.
I think I found some people
just got
who
to make a little space.
know your dad. Yeah.
I like how you think.
Just for a minute. I'm just gonna take him back to talk to those people that know his dad.
You wish to speak?
I don't know. Do you have anything else to say? What can you tell me about the Shadow Curse?
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay. I'll see what I can find out.
Oakfather shield you, my friend.
Thank you.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah?
Oh.
Sight narrows at nighttime.
She's got something to say.
And you're likely to become some daggers.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right? You know her? Yeah, that Jaheira almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us. I'll say she lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Okay. She's fangirling. Alright, cool. Let's go talk to this blacksmith. Hello, hello.
It's like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
The odd ox? What? Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Hey, Damon.
Cullagh, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Cullagh?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Cullagh to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Cullagh, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Give him the iron. Let's make it happen. Cullagh, did you hear what Damon said? Your engine's going to explode soon. I can wait and so can you. Go on, give him the iron.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it... work?
Only one way to find out.
Lay a hand on her, pull her into a hug, stand stock still. I'll hug her.
Thank you.
Aww.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Something else?
That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
Yeah, you said that.
I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure.
Okay, alright, lay it on us.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
Aw,
I
he's
won't
so
stop
sweet.
trying to figure out a cure. But... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I can say thank you. I can say we'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Cullagh, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that. I'll say we'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Complete the Hellion's heart. Oh, she's very happy.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for you, Cullagh. Karlach, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. Well, I don't want to force her to go back to Avernus if she doesn't want to. But now we have another very volatile companion. We've got Gale who's going to blow up. We've got Karlach who's going to blow up. Anybody else want to blow up around here? I'll just say I'm happy for her.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Ooh, Withers. Oh, that's cute. What about what Damon said about your engine?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Except Gale. It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. We're a team. We'll make these decisions together. I want you to live. I respect your decision. If I say it wouldn't be forever, is she going to leave the party? I mean, I don't want her to blow up somewhere down the line. Oh man, I don't know what decision to make. Yeah, I don't know what to do for Karlach. I'm looking online here to see if there's any... I don't want too many spoilers, but like I also don't want to lose Karlach. If you upgrade her Infernal Engine twice, which I have done, you have the choice to send her back to Avernus at the end of the game before her engine burns out and kills her. But she doesn't have to go alone. If Will becomes the Blade of Avernus, he will ask to go back to the Hells. He will ask her to go back to the Hells with him. If Will isn't on the Blade, you can offer to go with her instead. You can let Karlach burn out. Okay, I guess I don't have to really think about this until Act 3. Is that correct? Yeah, alright. Well, I'm hoping I can push Will along his path. So what should I say here? Just say I respect her decision?
It's up to you because, I mean, you can't really do anything anyway until Act 3.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about it till Act 3. I'll say I want her to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Sure. Alright, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Okay. Cool beans.
Glad you and Karlach are all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? Like what?
I Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you.
Okay.
When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
All right. Sounds like you had an interesting time in the Hells. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? I think I found a material you could work with. I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these? All of the above? I'll say I found some metal in a place called Grimforge.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I don't know what I handed him.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. I'm sorry?
It looks really cool.
What is that? I don't know what I handed him in order to make it, but okay. Wow, it's heavy armor. Lesser infernal retribution. When you're hit with a foe within 7 feet, it might take fire damage. Alright, well the only person in our party who can wear heavy armor right now is Lae'zel, so I guess I'll send it to Lae'zel. No, I'll hang on to it for now. Alright. So much going on here.
Yeah, you got a bunch more material to give him, basically.
Do I have more stuff to give him? Oh my gosh. Alright, well we gotta keep talking to him then and see what else he's got for us.
Need anything?
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I've got 3 masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American
They were just kind of laying around,
so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Uh-oh. Limited use, huh? I mean, I think we took 1 off of American, but then the other 2 were just laying around.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Uh-oh. Orthon Explosive. What? He made explosives out of their masks? Wow, deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. That's pretty cool. Okay, what else have you got?
Need anything?
I don't know, you tell me. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it? I'll say that. I don't know what I'm handing him. I wish I knew.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
I've got all this stuff. I don't know what I'm handing him. They don't tell you.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What does that mean? Flawed Helldusk helmet. Okay. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. It's a medium armor, unlike the other set. But when he says, be careful who you show it to, does that mean I can't just run around wearing it?
I think that's
Oh, okay, doesn't really matter.
if this was Skyrim.
Right. When I found Carixim, he turned to me, all those poor people's souls crammed into him like too many bees in a rotten hive, and he grinned at me and he said, I've been expecting you, boy. Overheard from the smith Damon. Wow, he's seen some shit, huh? For only having 8 hit points. He hasn't leveled up much. Alright, Flawed Helldusk Helmet. Huh. Okay. What is she wearing right now? Cap of Wrath. Okay, I don't know if it's worth giving her the Helldusk helmet. Don't know, we'll think about it. Alright, what else has he got?
Can't give up now.
Need anything?
I don't know. I found some metal in a place called Grimforge.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
I guess I found a bunch of something. I don't know.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk gloves. Alright, let me look up Baldur's Gate 3 Helldusk armor. What is it that he's using to make this stuff? Yeah. But it doesn't say what he's making it from. Okay, if you have infernal alloy or infernal iron for him to craft it, then he'll make it. I guess we found some extra. We found some infernal iron for Karlach, but then if you have any left over, he can use that to make this armor. Okay.
Need anything?
I don't know. Let's see what you have. Oh, all kinds of goodies. Oh my gosh, look, he's got so much stuff. And I probably can't afford any of it. He's got so many goodies. Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage, and you gain 10 temporary hit points. Oh my gosh. That's pretty powerful. Thermodynamo Axe. When you deal damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. You're engulfed by vengeful fire. Okay. So many goodies. Dark Fire Short Bow. Resistance to fire damage, resistance to cold damage, and you get haste. I'm currently using Spell Thief. Once per short rest, I gain a level 1 spell slot when I land a critical hit. Yeah, I think the Dark Fire Short Bow would be better for me, but I don't have enough gold to buy it. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of junk. I don't know. Do I have enough junk to sell to get gold for that? Maybe if I go out and do some more combat and whatnot. Alright, I can come back and buy that later.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's save after doing all of that. So now Cullagh can huggy, kissy, smoochy, be friendly with everyone she wants. She's happy. Will, let's take you over here to talk to these people.
The pride of the gate.
Who know your dad.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
Oh, I guess he's got nothing special to say to Will. Alright, so let's go to camp. Let's dump Will and get Astarion back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, my love. Kick Will out.
So, the untouchable Cullagh is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. I would, but you have so many friends already.
Alright, we'll take Will's place.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Hey, Naz! Welcome to the chat room. How's your weekend? Naz says the things you hand him have no other use. Okay. I just didn't know what I was handing him. I didn't know what lucky item I had hung on to that allowed me to have him make all that stuff. They are things made in the 9 hells, that's why he said that, but no one is truly bothered that much. Okay. Look in your inventory, you still have the ore. You only lost the masks. What ore? Ooh, there's the Flawed Helldusk gloves. Well, I don't think I need those because I don't do a lot of hand-to-hand combat.
Don't be shy.
I don't know what gloves she's got. Deals an additional damage with throw attacks. Your open attacks deal additional fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal necrotic damage and can inflict bleeding, strength saving throws +1. Yeah, we definitely got to give those to Cullagh. I think so. What does Lae'zel have for gloves? The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded, and a strength saving throws +1. I've been kind of thinking I want to keep Lae'zel in the party, though. I'm kind of liking her. I mean, I like Cullagh, don't get me wrong. Cullagh is great. But I'm liking Lae'zel in combat a lot. I know Cullagh has a lot higher hit points. But Lae'zel has a lot of mobility. A lot of versatility. So yeah, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Oh. Man. Yeah, I'll let Cullagh keep the Helldusk gloves. I think that's probably more fitting to her. Doing additional fire damage. Infernal touch, I guess. Lae'zel's got these ones that give her advantage when she's surrounded, which she tends to be sometimes. So, of course, Karlach does too. But yeah, all right, we'll leave it at that.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Okay. What else have I got going on here? She can just keep those. Who should I give the Helldusk helmet to, though?
To do.
I just don't know. Maybe Will? What's he got? Just a haste helm. Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think he can use medium armor. I'll send it to Will. I mean, at some point he's going to be in my party because I'll take him with me to go find his dad. And he's going to need good equipment, so might as well. Alright, let's go talk to Will for a minute. Where is he? I know I'm going to have to put him back in my party to change his armor around. How you doing, Gale?
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
Yep.
Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Hells yeah.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
It sounds like you care about her. I thought you didn't care about her.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Hey, Boom Dude, welcome to chat.
I like how you think.
Naz has had a good weekend so far. Barbecue Sunday. Ooh, that sounds good. I still says, I don't know. I think that hat does something for me. Which hat are we talking about? The one that Gale's wearing? I know you like Gale. Alright, let's look at Will.
Armor needed.
Can you switch into... No, he can't use medium armor? Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, I guess it does him no good. Man, decisions, right? Depends a lot on what you're going up against. But if you don't know in advance... Right, we sent him this ring. This one keeps him from being electrocuted, and this one, when he deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder using a spell, that element infuses your weapon, and you can deal additional damage. I think that'll be handy for Will. Okay.
Let's get going.
Let's see if Halsin has anything else to say.
You wish to speak?
No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take your stuff. Sorry. I was trying to talk to you.
She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
What did I pick up? Oh. Alright, we're selling that. So we can afford equipment.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Yeah, okay, so
I'll
I still
just
this
make
is Gale.
myself
Yeah, you like
Thank
his hat?
you so much.
Hey Withers, I hear you're gonna get lucky. Play your cards right. Karlach is desperate.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Right on. I'd like you to join me. No, you know what? I think I'll keep Karlach with me for now. Because I think Karlach would like being at the inn. Alright, so let's kick Will out.
Hey, soldier.
You got your second upgrade. How's it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Okay. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Alright. I can't ask her to join me?
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading
Looks
out.
like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Alright, trade places with Will.
Excellent. Let's go.
Alright, so I've got Shadowheart, Astarion, and Karlach. Alright, that'll be interesting. I think I haven't had this group before. I've been running around with Lae'zel just because we were doing the Githyanki stuff, and I also kind of wanted to get to know her, and I really like her. I like her in combat, and I'm kind of starting to like her as a character. I didn't like her at first, but I'm starting to appreciate her a little bit more now. And Shadowheart, I hardly spent any time with, but now that we're in these cursed lands, she seems to be the central character that we need in our party here. And of course, Astarion, I missed him. So he's back with me again. Naz says that Withers is known as Bone Daddy for a reason. Don't blame Mama Karlach on that one. Oh yeah. Oh no, I don't blame her one bit. I mean, I've even joked about it myself. I had romanced Hancock in Fallout 4, and you know that's pretty much what he looks like. So I'm down. I'm down to clown with Withers. I get it. And he port in a storm, but yeah, I mean he's old. He probably got all kinds of technique. He's been around a while. All right. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Let's go to the inn and see what happens in there. We got a bunch of people to talk to and things to do. Let's do a save. All right, let's take a look one last time at my inventory. Oh, I want to do some alchemy. I've been picking up all kinds of ingredients. Let's create some extracts. We unlocked a sublimate of eagle feathers and 2 new recipes. Okay. We have unlocked, a potion of flying we can make now with eagle feathers. Ooh, greater healing potion. Yeah, let's make one of those. What else can we do? Ooh, elixir of viciousness we can make now with the Shadowheart sack. We can make alchemist fire and a web grenade. We can make all kinds of coatings. Yeah, I have got all kinds of stuff I can make here, don't I? I should probably do that. I really don't need the potion of animal speaking, though. I can already do that on my own, and I've got tons of potions of it. I've also got tons of potions of Featherfall. Potion of flying might be handy. You never know when you might need that. And the glorious bolting. I don't know. Let's look at elixir of arcane cultivation. I think that's the one that gives you back a spell slot if you've used up your spell slots, which, you know, may be handy. So I'm going to do that one. And bark skin, bloodlust. I don't know if I need any of these. Colossus is pretty nice. And not just because Astarion drank it and got huge. But, you know, that's pretty cool. Makes you big and strong. I'm gonna make that one. I don't really use a lot of the coatings. Maybe I should. But I just haven't been. All right. Okay, let's go back.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Everybody's talking in my ear. I don't see anything. Okay.
I don't.
All right.
That's why
I like this party. Let's go into the inn and see what happens. Sign.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
What? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Wardrobe. Aloe oil. Made from the succulent flowering plant, this oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose to a clown protest group. What? Cozy blue shirt. Comfortable autumnal outfit. Cozy blue shirt. Swarthy wayfarer in red. Alright, well, hang on a minute. I still have it with me, it's just not equipped. I will equip my loot. Alright, she's still got it in her inventory. I'm not going to stick it in that cabinet unless they force us to.
The cultists, Mom.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Keep sight of those at night. Become some dagger's new sheath. Count your lucky stars.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Look what she's carrying. Shining Staver of Skulls. Oh man, look at that.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
That looks awesome.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
Alright, maybe they won't count the weapons that we're carrying around with us. As long as we don't have any equipped. I don't know, we'll find out.
Alright, what now?
I just don't want to stick all of our stuff in that cabinet. Dark Maw the Wicked.
Is that Dark Maw the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Last night's best
His
bargains,
territory ran from the
right?
Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one. I do.
That's why
Oh hey!
Don't wander far.
Mattis?
We need to talk.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Cullagh? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Maw demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Oh, this again.
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that? Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see. You were too nice to that little runt. I'll say the kid looks up to you.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shocked. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mol put me in charge. What do you need?
I don't know. You got any extra stock for an extra special customer like me? You're the first happy face I've seen in a while. You got any stock for an extra special customer?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
Key to
what?
What
Does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mol gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I'd like to buy it. Mol said I could have it. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mol would have given it to you? Oh, that's mean. Alright, I'll buy it.
This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
Well, that's just too much.
As Mol would say, suit yourself. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Oh. This stuff doesn't seem to be marked for stealing. So I can just take it? Yeah, it looks like.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Huh. I guess I get the friendly discount here. Thought we weren't supposed to have weapons in here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, there's so much going on in here. This is so cool. Guest log. Let's read it. Jorah and Claudette Amster, Jasal Dominguez, Grey Eyes, The Wizened, Arathena Duchamp, Elo Uhur, Boo and Friend. Boo and Friend. The Mysterious Mr. Black, DJ Mulligan, Alakai Elope and Miles Lotz, Alice Gregor, Jamin Ann Byrne, Grace and Dylan Cole, Art Cullagh.
Maybe not, Mom.
Okay. Oh, there's so much in here to see. Where should we go first?
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Oh, Mol. Hey, Mol. How you doing? Raphael? Oh, I didn't recognize him. The hell is Raphael doing in here? 666 hit points. Nice. Alright, I'll get to you. Hang on a minute.
Don't be shy.
What's going on here?
At the finest stock.
Hey, Barcus! Oh, you're not at my camp anymore?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here? I did, with a few hiccups. I told you I'd help rescue Woburn, and this is my first stop. I'm trying to get to the towers. I told you I'd help, and this is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Sure.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there.
Okay.
You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought that was your mission. How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped? I have more important things. Yeah, I thought that was your mission.
Let's call a thing a thing. A Deep Gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Okay. Anything I can do to help? I like the name. What's it do? When will it be ready? It sounds good. Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No.
I might. I pick up a lot of books.
Worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
No pressure.
Hiss! I say hiss!
His Majesty. Easy kitty, I mean no harm. What's got your whiskers in a twist? Intimidation, hiss. I'll say what's got your whiskers in a twist.
This is my territory, and you're in it.
Apologies, I'll keep my distance. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close. I see your point. Barcus is permitted. I'll say I only wanted to admire you up close. Astarion approves. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? Quietly admire the cat. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here? I'll say that.
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar.
The cleric?
She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Quietly admire the cat.
Enough. Now go.
Astarion approved. All right. Maybe we should find some milk for the kitty. Anything interesting back here? Probably not. All right, Raphael. What's your deal?
Your move, Mol.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh, saved, failed, insight. Fall back, protect your queen. He shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his king. Sorry, kid, I've never played lance board. Sleight of hand. Accidentally jostle the board Mol's way. Sure. Astarion and Karlach approved. Alright, then it was totally worth pissing off a demon.
The Calimsham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
And what's the other half? Is that what you're here? Why you're here to play games? What's the other half?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Mol. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again.
Oh, little
It burns
vampling.
hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Don't play games, Raphael. Help him out. This is a bad idea, Astarion. We should find another way. I don't think he knows. I'll say it's a bad idea, Astarion. We should find another way, but Astarion might not like that. And I don't want to say don't play games, Raphael, because that's all Raphael does is play games. That's what he likes. If I say I don't think he knows, that kind of subtly insults him and might trick him into wanting to help us. Yeah, I'll say I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it, and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Ooh. Ah, Astarion's inspired. Excellent. We got some XP for that, and hopefully it made Astarion happy. Let's take a look at what everyone's thinking of me now these days.
Whatever it takes.
She's still at medium with me.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
He's still at high.
What's cooking?
And she's still at medium with me. Alright, well.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Let's do a save. That seemed like kind of an important scene. Ooh, I didn't expect to find Raphael here. Oh, there's a wooden bench. There's Jaheira.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Druid, medicine, smell the wine.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Cloth grass. I suppose I should be grateful you didn't use Venian's breath. I'll say that.
A paralyzing agent? Oh, I do not think we're quite so far gone. Yet.
I'll drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Astarion disapproves, Shadowheart disapproves, Cullagh approves.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I see now why you spiked my wine. Yes, the parasite's giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes. We'll see. Not with absolute certainty. I say, we'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Yes. What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for? I'm interested in saving my own skin, not yours. Yeah, what happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope, despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Is he? Is she talking about Ketheric Thorm?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
You want to make use of my infection? I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Or my druid background, I can say, Druids and Harpers reuniting to fight Ketheric once more. It is fitting. We will free this land of him. Yeah, I'm going to lean on my druid background. And you know what? If Shadowheart doesn't like it, tough shit.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you leap before you look. Infiltrate the towers, and Ketheric's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gatheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Ooh, I'm inspired. Living legend. I'm getting all kinds of inspiration in this place. Wow. All right. Let's do another save. Woo! So much is going on here. I love it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alfira! Hey!
I'll tell him you said so.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise. How are you holding up? Of course I am, as if there was any doubt. I heard that people were taken to Moonrise. How are you holding up? I'll ask her how she's holding
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists. The screams. Rolan, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him...
Oh, wow.
Well, none of us would be here.
Rolan, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Rolan isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Just take it one step at a time. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Danger is my life. I wouldn't change it for the world. It helps to remember what is at stake. I fight for nature, for balance. I fight for life itself. I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying. I will do my druid background.
You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Aww. Alright. Who's this? Cerys.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerys, scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I heard you were ambushed. It sounded brutal. I don't see Zevlor. Don't tell me he's missing as well. The inn is old, but death trap's a bit much. So you managed to miss all the trouble in the Grove. I don't see Zevlor. Where is he?
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too. So you abandoned them. You did right. You don't want to be a prisoner of the Absolute. What are you doing out there to begin with? You were bound for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm going to say that.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope. The others might still be alive. Sounds like you made a mess of things. You're here, better than being a prisoner. So don't lose hope.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Well, she's got her bow on. At the door it said we were supposed to leave our weapons, but she's got a bow. Alright, let's see what's going on back here. Hello? Well, that's Mol again.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, I was trying to talk to Mol. But, thank you.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But
maybe.
Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You need to stay away from Raphael. His deals are poison. Raphael offered you a good trade. You should take it. Raphael is a real literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mol. All right, I'm gonna go with that. Ooh, critical success.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me. I'm not judging Mol. Only curious about the details.
Safe passage to Baldur's Gate. Safe from everyone. Like Zev was supposed to do. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Oh. Fade to black and, oh, giant exclamation point. What's up, Karlach?
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made.
Yeah.
And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, she can look after herself. She's on thin ice. My gold's on her falling through. She's clever. I'll say she's clever.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Well, if we can lift the shadow curse, then she won't need to make the deal with the devil, right? That's the whole point. That's why we're here. Alright, who's back here? Harper Boar? Who's behind the counter? Ide Umi.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Alfira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped. I heard your siblings were taken by the cult. The kid's right, you need to lay off the liquor. Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them? I'll ask that.
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Alfira said you risked everything to save her and the kids. I might not be too late. For the others, let me help. I'm getting tired of having to swoop in and rescue you all. I just want to get out of this cursed hellhole. Alfira said you risked everything to save her and the kids.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Then I guess it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
That probably didn't go very well, but oh well. Let's play some music. Where's my...
Don't be
There it is.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, performance failed. But they said they like it. Oh, she's playing with me, look! I'm trying to see over there. There we go. Alfira, we're both playing. Alright, well I guess it didn't get any gold out of that, but people seem to like it.
If this is about Rolan, go away!
I'm sorry he was mean. Ignore Rolan, he's just a grump. Actually, I just wanted a drink. I'm sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
But he did save you, and that's what matters.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
Yeah, a drunk wizard's a dangerous thing. I get it. You're trying to look after him. I'll say that.
Yeah. He did save us, after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Rolan so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
That's a great gift. I'm sure he'll love it. Can I have it? I'm tempted, but if I say he should take it, maybe it'll help him somewhere down the line.
Maybe. Thanks for talking and stuff.
Sure.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Can I buy some milk, though? I need some milk for the cat.
I tried telling Mr. Rolan that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Okay. Alright, so is there a bowl of milk around here somewhere? Oh, there's all kinds of alcohol. Mug of beer, pitcher of beer. Looks like it's all free for the taking. Except that.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Corral?
I'm looking for milk. Oh, blackboard.
Only a few words are still legible. Beef pie, lamb stew, and chicken soup.
Okay. Alright, well, let's do another save. Hey Ash, how you doing? I don't know how long you've been there. I'm sorry if you've been waiting a while. How you doing? How's your weekend? Chinchiga says the kids are cute. Yeah, it's fun going around talking to everybody because you just don't know what's going to happen, what everyone's got for you, and I know I can see something up there in the distance. We got to go in here and see what we find.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Daniel.
Patience.
Daniel's who we're supposed to be looking for.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
Who are these folks?
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Art Cullagh, or Cullagh.
She wants the same thing
Catatonic. We are fearsome. Black and red. We are living. They are dead.
Lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult.
Flame Colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art Colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halsin. I'll say that.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you? That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Some parchment there.
Any help from Jaheira?
Looks official.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is
Warn letter.
I suspect she'd sacrifice
Assignee Art Cullagh, rank flame, objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family.
If you have an alternative in mind,
Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigating report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
So he was at the House of Healing.
a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies.
I feel like we need Will if we keep talking about the Grand Duke. Maybe we need to bring him in. Ash just got here feeling a lot worse today, so I wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you can hang out with us for as long as you like. I'm gonna run and grab Will and talk to Halsin. Oh, yeah, Will's got an exclamation point over his head. He wants to talk to me, too.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Well, it's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it. I tried to warn her. But she wouldn't listen. She'll make the right decision, you'll see.
I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
I'd like you to
I'm
join
up
me.
for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
All right. Yeah, take Astarion's place for now.
Ready and willing.
Just for the time being, while we're in that room talking to the people. All right, Halsin.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, he's got mugwort. How you doing, Will? Or I'm sorry, Gale. sorry. Gale?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Is Mr. always such a demanding goddess? How are you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death. Yeah, how are you feeling?
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Is Mr. always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Ash is asking, how are you liking Act 2 so far? Oh, it's pretty fun. It's a lot, though. There's a lot happening and a lot to take in. And there's a pretty waterfall. How nice. Alright, Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Oh, you've gone back to being mean to me, huh? Ketheric Thorm, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Alright, alright. Fair enough.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Alright, he's got nothing unique to say. What about you, Lae'zel?
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Alright. How you doing,
Soldier.
Karlach? Alright, so let's pop back into the room at the inn. And we're going to probably end up seeing Halsin there, and we'll see what happens next. Let's do a save, though.
can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Alright, Halsin is here. Will is here.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows...
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet. What's the fellow in the cot? Are the Flaming Fists gonna just stand around? I'll say not yet.
I trust you'll do everything you can to free your father. But, in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a counsellor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
What are the Steel Watch? You're leaving while my father is still captive in Moonrise? How do you expect to reach? What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Really? That's all we have to say to her?
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
Guess that's it. Okay.
Looking ahead.
What's up, Karlach?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power. Whatever the Steel Watch is, it must be quite impressive. We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city. Yeah, I'll say me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Yep.
We are living. They are dead. Two of us.
Alright, well I guess Will's got nothing else to say here. Let's kick him back to camp and grab Astarion.
Hello, my sweet. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Right.
In that case,
I'd
I'd be happy to tag along.
As I listen.
All right, let's talk to Halsin.
Daniel and me are climbing up
It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Any ideas? There must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do. Do you have any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
All right. Let's check the journal and see where we're at with this. Jaheira told us to speak to a cleric called Isabel for help traversing the shadow curse. Okay. Yep. We need to rescue Wolben from Moonrise Towers. We need to rescue the Grand Duke from Moonrise Towers. Everything's at Moonrise Towers. We gotta rescue the Tieflings from Moonrise Towers. We need to lift the shadow curse. Something from the man's past might help to wake him. Find Zevlor. And wake up Art. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay, so we need to go to the House of Healing to wake this guy up, probably. Nope. We're in the Last Light Inn. What is that here? Get help from the cleric. Ah, okay. We gotta go upstairs for that. Okay. Let's go. I'm not above taking a painting and selling it for gold. What's over here? Portrait of a woman. Harper's testimonial. Let's read it. The last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned in our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle. Oh, no. Why are we going all the way out there? Oh, okay.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
No. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Count your lucky stars.
Alright, I just want to finish looking around in here. I don't know if there's anything else for us to find.
Art? Hail, Art? Can you hear me?
We've tried that.
Soft and comfortable shoes. Brimmed hat. Comfortable blue-red outfit.
Hard to tell. Sometimes he stirs and moans. It's been a nightmare.
One from which he will awaken soon.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
He's lucky to have you watching over him. Thank you.
Hello.
No,
beautiful.
I'm trying to open that. I wasn't trying to talk to you, darling. I was trying to open this box.
Shade where we are walking.
Last night's best.
We are fearsome black and red.
We got sponges.
See what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is bright.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow curse utensil will always add a little too little or too much, but never the right amount. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Evasive shoes. Acrobatics +1, armor class +1. Oh, and Cloak of Cunning broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a 7-foot radius that lasts for 1 turn. That's pretty cool. That's the 3rd cloak I've found in the game so far. I'm tempted to get it just so I can put it on someone, but I'm not sure who. Maybe Will? I'm buying it. What the heck? Ring of resistance to ants. Ring of lekinesis. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. Interesting. Alright, let's go upstairs and talk to the cleric. Let's send this to camp. Send to camp. Add to wares. Add to wares. Send to camp. Send to camp. I think these are all new pajamas. Let's see what the cloak looks like. I'll just have her put it on. Oh, it's just a little star-covered one. Oh, that's cute.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I like it.
Watch your back.
At least.
I like it. I want to dye my clothes to match. I need to get better armor for me. I don't really like the way this looks. I mean, it's fine. It's chain shirt +2, but... And I gain a bonus to dexterity saving throws, but... Still... I don't really like the look of it. Maybe if I dye it. Alright. Let's send all this to camp.
Hey, good looking.
Go on, jump up there. Can we get up on the roof? There's a hole in the roof here for some reason. I'm just looking around to see what might be up here on the roof. Oh, the innkeeper's key.
No time to rest.
I'll grab that. And more charming little eggs.
What's this?
like they expect us to be on the roof at some point. They've got these crates here for us to climb up on. And there's a hole in the roof.
Let's move.
That's very sus. Alright, I think this is the one room we haven't been in yet. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I want to go talk to the ox. I forgot to talk to the ox. Oh. There's drums here. And a lute. We could all jam. Couple doors. Just looking around. Mist. I mean, I've noticed that other people have their weapons too, so I don't think that sign at the door actually applies to everyone here. Oh, look at that tapestry. Oh, how pretty that is.
What now? I'm sure you would.
He's got, ooh, an arrow of aberration slaying. Bunch of dyes. What colors? Black and azure. Ooh, that sounds nice. Brown alabaster. I do like that one. Deep lilac. Dye remover. White and scarlet. Rare. Pink and leaf green. Indigo. Ooh, I will take the indigo, please. Oh, he's got some smoke powder bombs. White and scarlet. Black and azure sounds nice. I'm taking it. And the brown alabaster. I like that color. Okay. What's he got? Ring of Geniality. Persuasion +1, Deception +1. Ooh, that sounds like something I should wear, doesn't it? I currently have a ring that blocks me, or gives me advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Very tempted.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things.
What other ring am I wearing? Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Yeah.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
What am I to do?
What has she got? Sunwalker's Gift. Can see in the dark.
I hadn't thought of that.
Light. I'm gonna give her...
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Maybe not, Mom.
I'm gonna give her Whispering Promise. Did they just say somebody was skimming our supplies? Was that me? I didn't take nothing in red.
All's well that ends.
Alright, hang on.
What now? I'm sure you would.
Alright, I'm buying it.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things.
There we go.
Can't give up now.
What's the story?
Looking at what rings she's wearing. Ring of Flinging, Caustic Band. Right.
Careful, I'm behind.
What's he got? Invisibility. Oh, and color spray. Okay, he never uses color spray. But I don't know if he needs any of these others. He can already see in the dark, I think. He's already got dark vision. What's this one? Ooh. Yeah, let's let him wear that. Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's do a save. So many things are changing. We're finding so many new pieces of equipment. All kinds of interesting new quests and storylines happening. There's so much going on. Okay, we're going to go out into the barn and talk to that strange ox. We met the strange ox initially at the Emerald Grove, and I thought maybe it was cursed, but I tried lifting the curse and then nothing, it didn't work. Hello, strange ox. Oh, you've got very low hit points. What's up?
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what? I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet? I'll say incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. Nature. You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. I'll use perception.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hell was that? How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? I'll say, does an ox like you have such horrifying thoughts? I'll say that.
It's a talent.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine. What are you really? Ooh, let's trade secrets.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Fine, I'll go.
Good little hero.
I hope we find out what that thing is at some point.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
He's creepy.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
I'm glad to see you made
I
it.
remember you from the Grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
Aww. Okay. Alright, we've talked to the strange ox, and that was very, very strange indeed. Nobody seems to care that I equipped my weapons, so I'm going to equip my whole party. We had unequipped everything when we walked in, just in case people got mad about it. But they don't seem to care.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Where's her mace? Seriously, where's the mace? We had a very special mace. Oh, there it is.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What a charmer.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Someone there?
Last night's best bargains, right here.
All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Let's go upstairs and talk to this cleric. I think we've done everything else we can do here.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those?
We've looked around. We've talked to everybody. We've got the lay of the land.
We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's us more.
Isabel's room. And this door leads. Yeah, outside there. Okay. Isabel's diary. It's not in red. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out, this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Ooh. That sounds ominous. Golden candelabra. Mirror, incense. I'm not gonna mess with her crap. Alright. Alright. This person feels very important. Let's have a talk with her. What's she got going on here? Oh, she's got a whole bunch of mirrors set up. Should I interrupt her? It doesn't seem like I should.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that? And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one. Word gets around fast. I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten me? I will say I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Thank you. Now I must take my leave. Anything else I should know before heading off? Druid background says you must know this curse well to offer this blessing. Can you tell me any more about its unnatural source?
No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh no. And it's... Okay, we're back. Ooh, who's this?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Ketherick? What are you? Isabel, do you know this man? I say we follow the winged freak. Druid. He is not blessed. He is corrupted. Unnatural. Alright, I'll do my druid background again.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Ah, that's why there's a hole in the ceiling. Saving failed. Constitution. That's a big bat. Holy crudoli. Acolyte, Moonweaver's Prayer. Shadowheart is inspired. How is she inspired? I thought she didn't like Selenite. The enemy is surprised. Oh my gosh. There's so much going on here. And people are joining the battle. Oh lord. Woo! This is cool. Okay, what do we got here? A winged horror who is blinded. Because we've got Shadowheart out here, and we've got Cullagh out here, and we've got Astarion out here as well. Okay, before I make any moves, let me look around and see what all is going on here. Inside here, we have this asshole. Flaming Fist Marcus. What's his deal? Let's examine him. He's an aberration. Okay. He is resistant to nothing. Okay, excellent. And so if we get her to come in here and hit him with something really good. What has she got? What can she come out of the gate with? Sacred Flame? What else has she got? Hold Person. If it doesn't work, then it'll be for naught. But if it works, it could be really handy. Guardian of Faith. Dimension Door. Bestow Curse. Wounding Ray. Ray of Fear. Frightens your target. Command. I don't know whether Hold Person or Command would be better for her to try to cast. I mean, we can try it. Sure, why not? I'm gonna try it. Target is out of sight. Alright, then she needs to... She's got advantage on this one, though. But... Alright, let's move in here. Actually, if she goes to here, she might have both of them in sight. Can't target undead. Okay, that thing is undead, I guess. What?
No, it's just, if you want to try it, the level 1 spell set would just be 1 target.
Yeah, I know. I know, that's why I backed out of it. That's why I found out she couldn't target the undead, so I was going to just target him instead. Yeah, he saved against it.
Come along, Isabel.
Okay. What is this thing? Undead. Flying ghoul. That was pretty badass.
A peek won't hurt.
I'm heating up.
All right, let's get this asshole, Karlach. Come on.
Shall we dance?
I don't think there's much else you can do, Astarion. I don't think you can get in here to bite this guy. Yeah, not enough movement. Alright. Jesus.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Finally.
All right, comes down to me. God damn. Okay. What can I do? Let me think about this. If I call down lightning, it might hit her too, and I don't want to do that. I have my moonbeam. That would be handy. Again, that might hit her, and I don't want to hit her. It shouldn't be hitting her, right? It did? Well, I didn't intend it to hit her. It did. She didn't light up when I... Oh, god dang it. Alright, I gotta run this all over again. Dang it. I didn't think that it showed her getting hit by it. I thought I was casting it behind the two undead and it wasn't gonna hit her. Because I definitely didn't want to hit her with it. That was bad. Man, it's so hard to see sometimes with the camera, and you think you're doing the right thing and you're doing the wrong thing.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Alright, I think this is where we had already talked to the ox. And I went back upstairs, but let me just double check.
Scurry on now.
Yeah, alright. We're done talking to him. And everybody's got their weapons. Okay.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Can't move it. I was gonna try to block this door.
I've got a long road ahead.
I didn't see the Elven bust before. Can I look at it? Selenite filigree adorns the forehead of the statue, sitting atop a cracked but piercing gaze fixed intently on the other side of the room.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Oh, okay. Alright, so when the battle breaks out, my people are all outside. Unless I break them apart here. Let's split off. Astarion.
Trust no one.
I would like you to stay in here, please.
Well,
Carla.
well.
You can stay in here too. I don't know if this is actually going to help because when we get the cutscene where we talk to her, they might all be back in different places.
Never
But
a
we'll
dull
see how it
moment.
goes. Alright, let's save here. And let's talk to Isabel.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I'll say what I said before. I have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of
Bully
one.
for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Does it apply to the whole party or just me?
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Hang on. I'm gonna load.
Something's wrong.
Because I don't think the blessing applied to everyone. Shadowheart didn't get the same response as before, where she said that her hand hurt and all of that. So I'm gonna bring her in on it. I'm gonna bring everybody in on it. Oh well. Let's just do it. Oh, Ash says it applies to the whole party, but I didn't get the response that Shadowheart had before, where it seemed to pain her. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. And since we already know some shit's gonna go down, all right.
No one stop.
Let's try it this way. Okay, they only have dialogue responses when they're in range, but it still applies to the whole party. Even the ones that are at camp? Okay. Well, let's see how things play out this time around.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, I have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Alright, druid background. You must know this curse well to offer the blessing. Can you tell me any more about it?
No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Here it comes.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Alright, before I said he's not blessed, he's corrupted, unnatural, I'll say... Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Oh, dang. He's got the mind meld thing. What does he want with her? Sounds like fun. I'm with you. I'm not like you. Touch her and I'll kill you. This man has been corrupted by the sickness infecting this land. Do not trust him, Isabel. Oh, wow. I could probe his thoughts for more information. I'm gonna go on my druid background.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh, I failed my Constitution save again.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
Ooh. Shadowheart is inspired. This dude is tearing up. Alright. Can't reach the destination. Alright, well the key is to keep her alive. So... What? What? It didn't include her? Okay, well, I'm not going to restart it again. I wish this game was more clear. It said 100% and I was centered on her. Alright, I know the Guardian of Faith can't be moved around, but if I can set it next to Isabel, maybe it'll help defend her. Not enough space. Of course not. There's much else that Shadowheart can do. Alright, well, that's about all we can do for now. Alright, Dryad. What can the Dryad do? Eat a berry, spike growth, entangle, whack. Let's do that.
Let's go.
Is she gonna do something? Oh, Halsin. See what you're made of, my dude. And what was that all about? That did nothing. All right, and now it's my turn. Okay. Well, she probably needs some healing, so let's do that. And let's make sure we're putting it on the right person. Isabel, it says. Heal her up. I kind of want to go into animal form, but I'm afraid if I do, then I can't be there to heal her if she needs healing. And I've already summoned like 3 other things here to help, so I'm not going to go into owlbear form. But what can I do? What might be helpful? Okay, that'll help me anyway.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Ooh, opportunity attack, yes. I missed. Ooh, opportunity attack for Astarion, yes. Critical hit on her. What the fuck is this? No, dude, what? What the hell? Okay. No. So just halfway through defeating him, he just takes her anyway?
He downed her.
Oh my god. And he can just pick her up and walk away with all of us surrounding him. Harper Teves failed it. Oh, it was.
Listen.
Alright. Wow. Alright, I have no idea how we're supposed to do this. Alright, let's group everyone up. I'm gonna do a save here, and I'm gonna not continue playing this tonight. Because I don't know exactly what we need to do here. And I'm just getting frustrated, and time is just passing, and it's like, I'm hungry, it's dinner time, I've been playing for 4 hours, this is like, I'm not in the mood to do this, to focus on this right now. Alright. Yeah, that's just weird. I mean, I understand that he knocked her out or whatever, but like he's completely surrounded by all of us and he can just pick her up and walk out with her. I don't fucking think so. So, all right, clearly we can't let her get knocked out, but I'm not sure what we can do to protect her because everything in this place just gangs the fuck up on her right when the combat happens. So, and I have no control over her, so I can't control where she goes or what she does, and she just stands there like a dummy. So, let me think about it. And I will come back to this fight tomorrow. I'm thinking that I want Gale to put a knock spell, or to put a block. I think he's got a spell that will lock these doors, so nobody can come in. And so then at least the undead critters can't fly in here and get up her ass. But I don't know what else to do. I don't know if Shadowheart has any kind of special protection spells. There's Sanctuary. What is Sanctuary? Yeah, I don't have it here.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Yeah, I have no idea. I could teleport her away, maybe. Teleport yourself and an adjacent ally to a place you can see. But even with that, we wouldn't be able to teleport far because it'd have to be someplace we could see. So it would just be like over here and then, you know.
No time to rest?
I don't know. Alright, well anyway, like I said, I'll have to give it some thought and figure out what my tactics are going to be. And we will come back to this tomorrow. Ash says, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's going to take some concentration that I just don't have right now. I need to go eat dinner. So, it's 7:30 my time here, and it's past my dinner time, and I'm just all out of energy for this. But, like I said, let me sleep on it, and we'll come back, and we'll figure it out tomorrow. Thanks so much for being here, hanging out. Hey, Gentuga's still here. Thanks, Istella, Ash, Boom Dude, Naz, for stopping by, and hope to see you tomorrow. We'll see if we can figure out how to protect this lady and take care of this jerk. Until then, bye!